Okay. Take 3. How are you doing? All signs are on green. I just had to restart my modem. Or router, or whatever you call it. Man. It's about an hour later now. But we're here. Okay, you can hear me. That means that the latency or the delay is very, very short. Which is nice. Yeah, take 3 as the first 2 tries of starting this live stream didn't go so well. Let me fix my microphone. Fix my headphones. And let's see if I can start up the block game. Everyone can relax. Music should be starting. Okay. Now the only thing that I want to check. Okay, everything is working. We can relax. The garden is doing exceptionally well, Xavier. I've been away for 2 weeks and the weather has been pretty good here in the Netherlands, it seems, because the grass is very long and the flowers are all popping. It looks really nice. Tomorrow I'll be fixing my garden, fixing the grass. Okay, now if I press a button, then the screen should go to the game. Here we go. Yeah, I have very, very chill neighbors that want to water my garden for me, Xavier, so I'm very lucky with that. Okay, so welcome everyone. Welcome to the live stream. I'm glad we're here. Let me move my microphone a bit closer so that I can also sit relaxed. Okay, here we are. So, for those of you that don't know, I just returned from my holiday, literally a couple of hours ago. I went to Scotland, where the weather was, well, for Scottish standards, it was very nice weather. But in the rest of Europe, we're experiencing a heat wave. Scotland was not having a heat wave, I can tell you that. Had a couple of days of rain, but also some very nice weather. Had a couple of very good hikes. It was a very nice time. And today I should have returned early in the morning, or well, not early in the morning, at the end of the morning. But traffic in the Netherlands nowadays is horrendous. So it took me, instead of, let's say, an hour and a half, it took me about 4 hours to get home. So I had little time to prepare for today. Because during my holiday I really wanted to just let go and not think about Minecraft or work or anything else. I do have a window open, by the way, because it's still pretty hot in the Netherlands. So if you hear some background noise, let me know. I can always close the window. Anyway. Hello everyone. Hello Eliza, hello Mars, hello Ryuk. Ryuk? Do I say that correctly? Yume, Lily, Will, Yopa. Hello everyone. I can hear a car starting in the background, so I hope that you didn't hear that. Anyway. You're going to Denmark. That's nice. We were also looking at Denmark, but when we left there was a lot of rain there. So we decided not to go to Denmark in the end and go to Scotland instead. Sun is setting in game. Let's start back home and see if I can recall what my plan was for today after a good night's rest. Here we go. Music not too loud for you guys? There we go. Hi Lindsay, welcome. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the compliment. I did not get eaten by midgets, no, of midgies. I did get a bunch of mosquitoes though. But the midgies, I don't know. For some reason we just kept moving during the hikes, so apparently they are too slow to keep up. But I have heard that they can get pretty nasty. So, welcome to stream everyone. Just left home and let's pick it up where we left off during the last episode, which is Leto's mill, our villager breeder. I literally haven't played a game since that last episode, so I'm pretty sure that there is still only one baby villager in there, maybe two. There we go. It's looking great. Golden fields. Ooh, missed it. Oh, look, there's already two. That's nice. So, let's head up. See how Leto and Zeus are doing. Hello. Hi. It's nice that they both have pumpkin traits. We can use that later on, once we have pumpkin farm, that is. So, this is what I built last time. Took a bit of time, but if you have a keen eye, you'll notice that this right here, that's not a nice bridge, is it? The road to Leto's mill actually ends here, and it should go all the way to the starting area. That was my plan for today. And while we're at it, we can also extend the road to the comfort zone out there, which is our outermost, well, let's say outpost of our world at the moment. I think it's bridge time, yes. I have not used command blocks for teleporting, no. I've actually never ever used command blocks. I don't know how to use those. So, well, I'm not planning on using them anytime soon. I'm gonna be honest with that. Very impressive what he has in 3 streams. Well, it's 3 streams and 12 episodes. So 12 videos on the channel, YDR. I did not make this in 3 live streams. I don't know if I can see how much time I've spent in this world. I do know, of course, that I can look up the day, which is 484. So almost 500 days in this world, which is actually less than I thought it would be. Oh, wrong button. Anyway. First thing to do today is to build the bridge, I think. One of those two. Yeah, we didn't take too many breaks, luckily. So the midges were not an issue. Not that much anyway. But you have beautiful nature. Isle of Skye was phenomenal. But also we went to Glencoe. We went to, I think it was west of Inverness. I don't know the exact name. Stratpather. Pretty funny name, if you ask me. Calendar, pretty much the Highlands, because as you all may know, the Netherlands is not very, well, it's very flat. There is hardly any mountains here, so 166.67 hours. Damn. Oh, is that an only word? I mean, wow. It's actually quite a lot. So for the bridge, what I want to do is I want to make it a stone bridge, but I want to use some dark oak in that as well. I want to fit it into the surrounding area a bit. Like, it doesn't need to be a huge bridge. It needs to feel cozy. It needs to fit into the world. So a kind of old, slightly broken down bridge. I think that would fit better than a huge copper bridge or whatever. But I do not have a lot of stone left. So I guess I need to get some. Need to pop the volume a little bit. So yeah, I'm a 32-year-old guy, so I'm allowed to drink. So yes, of course, I had to try a whiskey. I tried it near Skye. We actually went to the Isle of Razay. It was a very nice whiskey there. Just one though. Try to not overdo it. Let's grab some extra stone. There we go. This is kind of like my mining place for the past couple of episodes. I took a lot of gravel out of the ground right here. But I want to mine areas where it's not too, what's the word? Intrusive, I guess, on the terrain. So I'm just taking a bit here and there to keep it a bit naturally looking. If that makes sense. Oh, don't want to fall down here. Let's see if I can look at chat. It's hard to focus on multiple things. I'm a guy, you know. I am playing with, well, I'm only playing with visual mods, pretty much. So the shield that I'm currently not wearing, by the way, which I'm only noticing now, is lower. My enchantments have a bit less purplish glow to them. Of course, I'm playing with shaders. I'm using a mod that changes the way mobs are well, not necessarily behaving, but how they move and their facial expressions, for example. So I'm using mods, but not too much. I need to... Oh, it's been a while. I want some cobblestone as well. The circle looking bridges, like the famous one here in Germany that's all over Instagram. Well, you may have noticed that I have an Instagram for Nuvola. I don't have an Instagram myself. Try to avoid things like that a little bit. So I don't know exactly what bridge you're talking about, Eliza. But well, the thing I have in mind are two circular, kind of like arches, 2 or 3. Let's head back because it's dark. Don't like being out here. Yeah, I do need a beacon. We need to fight the wither at some point. But oh, there's creepers outside. Let's head in. Oh, nailed it. That landing, nice. Well, from the last episode, you probably guessed that I'm trying to make a story. And I think that the wither fits really well into one or several chapters of that story. So I'm actually planning on fighting the wither at some point, just not anytime soon, because I want to build up to it. And for now, I'm mostly focusing on getting some farms up and running with some villagers. So a live stream like this, in which I'm connecting two parts of my world, is some great time spent in between episodes to kind of get some villagers going now that we have a villager breeder. The gunpowder farm is producing gunpowder, so we'll have enough rockets to kind of go on. It's useful time spent, if that makes sense. The wither is Hades. I do know that I'm using a bunch of mythological names. Not everything is going to be like that. I just really like history and like get names that kind of fit the person or fit the thing that we're working on. Does that make sense? For example, Leto is a mythological figure which you can look up, and the story kind of only kind of. Actually, not that much, but it kind of fits with the Leto that we have in this mill. The Rakots Bridge. I'm gonna look that up. Just a second. Just to see if we're talking about the same kind of bridge. You can see the game, but I've got my internet open on the second screen here. Oh yeah, kind of. Wow, it's a beautiful bridge actually. Well, yeah. It's but it's a very cool bridge. It's not the one I'm going to build today though. I think that mine looks... Well, it has two of these arches, well, three of these arches, I think, because the distance is quite large. It's a bridge that I usually build. Let me see if I can... There we go. Okay, back to the game. Sorry about that. So, we're on top of the mill. We haven't done anything yet, besides mining some stone. And let's see if we can create a nice bridge here. Step 1 of today's live stream. Let's start with the dark oak logs to kind of create the walking path, I guess. So it's going to be 2 blocks wide, and then besides that we'll have these walkways. I should have taken... Do I still have that up there? Crafting table. Do I have a crafting table? No. Did I leave that here? Ooh, I haven't played in this world for a while, so I don't know where I left my stuff. Pretty sure that there's a crafting... Yes, crafting table right here. Let's make some of these. I will need a couple of these. Let's make some slabs as well. Okay, that should be enough dark oak. Well, I'm gonna remember the bridge name, because some people have been asking for a bridge video as well. Like different designs of bridges. That could be one. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but a lot of my builds are... Yes, they come kind of from my head, but I also take a lot of reference images from the internet to figure out like what do I want this to look like. So a bridge like the Rakots, I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's a very good reference image for me. It works really well. Oh yeah, the bridge, of course. So the idea is every time we go up 1 level, and that means if this is 1, where's my axe? Softy, not lucky. Of course. There we go. Now, this means that the next pillar should be right here, I think. Here. And then one to the side. Because... oh, I'm not doing it right. Not doing it right. These need to be walls. Remember now. It's been a while. Okay. So we have 2 of these. Like, I know if it looks like I'm doing it slightly less efficient, that's because it is slightly less efficient. I'm already seeing that I'm not doing this right, for example. But it's hard when there's people watching, okay? Let's see if I can answer some questions in the meantime. Yumi, you're already going. You may. Sorry that everything took longer than it should have for everything to get going. I hope to see you next time. And of course, there's going to be a VOD of this on the channel, so you can watch it back later. Okay, that looks better. That's the first part. Federico, love your style of entertainment, relaxing in a world in a hurry. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going for. Some relaxation when we all need it. Oh my. Why is the... There we go. So. That means we got this. This is getting annoying. Is this right? I think so. Do you prefer adjusting your build to the terrain, or is it better to terraform for your style of building? The first thing. I try to build with the terrain and keep it as natural as possible. It's also a way to challenge yourself to come up with new things every time. Because every time the terrain is different, so... What am I doing? I think I'm gonna need slabs for this. And I'm gonna need a stone cutter. Don't look at this noob. I'm just readjusting for my holiday. Looks like 2 little boys would love to hear you say hi if you don't mind it, Nuvola. Outside, you mean? As in background noise? Please say hi to the little Fabian and Tobias. in just a second. You mean that... I'm not sure what's going on now. Was that noise from outside, perhaps? Well, hi Fabian and Tobias. Oh, now I get it. Hello, Fabian and Tobias. Welcome to the stream. And very cool that you defeated a wither. I still have to do that, so you're further along than I am. Well done. Sorry about that. Yeah. Hello. That's fun. It's for new for me as well. Okay. The stone cutter. I would almost forget. There we go. If you can add a mechanic, mob or build into the game, what do you like it to be? Well, the addition of the ghast, the happy ghast, that was something on my wish list. As in a way to safely build up a height like this. Like if you have to place an upside down stair in the corner like this, on a height like this, you always needed to use scaffolding and such. Now you can just use a ghast and float up. Of course, we're still on 1.21.4 because of the Distant Horizons mod. But as soon as a ghast is in the game, I'm definitely going to get myself one or two. May actually be working on a docking station right now, which should be a video that's gonna come out, I think, near the end of the month. Depends on how fast things go. Okay, return to this. Then I think this is the highest point. I'm already too far actually. How is that possible? I'm still going up. And I should not be. It's too high. So if anything, you should be able to see that I'm also slightly clumsy at times. I'm also just trying stuff out. Seeing what works. And not having the luxury this time that I can edit out things that go wrong. This. Then this should be the last one. Not sure if it's too low actually, but see what happens if the stone is attached to it. We can always adjust. Looks very simple, huh? Forgot to make walls. Thank you, Victoria. I see that as a compliment. I was watching Let's Plays for such a long time and always seeing extremely large builds being made in 1 or 2 episodes, and I was always like, that can't be right. You can't do that in a couple of days. Of course, those people are full-time YouTubers, so they have all day to make this. But still, it's a lot. As you can see, there's 166 hours into this world, and I've only been doing this, or I'm doing this next to a full-time job and having a sort of a social life and family, etc. So some serious dedication is necessary to do those very big things that you see on the internet. So I have mad respect for those people, let's be clear, but I cannot do that. How long does it take for you to figure out a build before making a tutorial on it? That's a good question because it changes a lot. Sometimes I'm in kind of a flow and I always start with what's going to be the functional part of this build. So am I going to make a squid farm or a sweet berry farm, the ones I just made, or am I making a glow squid farm, maybe, or a happy gas docking station, maybe. And then I think about, okay, what does that need? Like, what do I usually make if I'm just going for the functional part, and what does that look like, and what would fit around something like that, and what would be like naturally fitting for something like that, such as the axolotl aquarium. I think it fits to axolotls to be in an aquarium sort of, or a terrarium sort of, if that makes more sense. Thinking about that, like I have a list next to me with a lot of functional things, and every now and then I think, hey, that would be a great thing for that one, so I can start working on that. And sometimes that, like, I think about 3 or 4 different buildings in a couple of days, and sometimes it literally takes weeks for me to get the kind of creative juices going, and I have to wait for that. Basically, you can't. Yeah, how do you say that? You can't. Demand it. It comes as it goes. was I doing? I was building a bridge. Let's see if this works. And then that's on top. But now, does it work? Oh. We don't want to keep running. Oh. What if... I'm not sure if this is turning out the way I want to. I think it needs to be one higher. Oh. Welcome, Hall Gaming. Welcome back, I think, because I'm pretty sure that I spoke out that name before. Spoke out that name before? I've mentioned that name before. Welcome back. Federico, why the name Nuvola? Well, because... And oh, I'm not wearing my elytra. Luckily that was not the void. Yeah, so I'm really fond of the Italian language. I don't speak Italian, but I like the language. And of course I'm working with clouds in the world, that is, up there, but also my education. And so for me, linking clouds and Italy was, well, a fun way to come up with a name, I guess. It used to be something very simple, just an abbreviation or a justification of my real life name. Now this is, I think Nuvola sounds a lot better. And why Italy? I don't know. Fascination for... well, the food is great. The Alps, the mountains are great. Rome is a beautiful city. I studied the Romans for quite a bit. The ancient Romans, that is. All those things make Italy, for me, kind of a special place. That doesn't mean that Spanish or French isn't good. I mean, I spend a lot of holidays in France mostly, and Spain as well. So those are also very nice. But Italy just has just a bit more to it, for me. This way. The clouds we're looking at in Minecraft, that's, I would say, we call it a cumulus. Tiny clouds, puffy, and if they grow, like if there's a lot of moist in the air, they can become thunderstorms, which are also in Minecraft. Then I think I need this. But the problem is... The problem? Not really, but... I don't think that this fits properly. That's not right. It's too square, it's not round, if you know what I mean. What if... Then I would need to... Oh, but of course. That needed to be higher. Because now... See? It's already better. Now I could even... make the top higher. Grazie mille. Grazie mille, Federico, I guess. I would love to visit your country again, someday. Oh. Hi Gonzalo, welcome to the stream. It's a very, very simple bridge, isn't it? Might even be too simple. Take a sip of water. That's refreshing. Okay. I don't learn. Yeah, this is too much. But now, this is not a song I want. Next. Ooh, nice. New Minecraft music. I don't know, it's just not feeling... I'm not feeling it. Why not? What's wrong? Yeah, so the thing is, I want it to be like 3 arches, and these are not arches. I think I need to redo the sides. Actually, the middle is fine. The middle is just... That looks good. The sides, they don't look good. The sides are too steep, or I don't know. Let's see what we can change about this. Okay, let's just destroy the entire thing. Oh, this. Don't need those. Okay, so what I want is, what if I just make it longer? And beneath this, I know it's hardly a difference, but it's a difference. And villager sound. It's probably easier to do a bit of terraforming, yes, but let's see if we can try it like this. Yeah, I'll probably, like in the end, I will probably need to use some dirt, etc. on the side, so I will do some terraforming. But it's more about the shape of the bridge for now. It's already getting dark again. It's taking quite a bit of time, as always. Don't have a bed nearby. Did I use them? I think I used them for the mill. See if we can run over there. I know you want to sleep, but you can't. And it seems that I... Minecraft logic. Oh man, I'm screwing up. Okay, this is... Oh. Don't look at me. This could be it. Nope. It's not it. I'm not enjoying this. I want to be able to look underneath it. Sorry for taking time here. Gonna need more dark oak for this. It needs to be higher. It needs to be one block higher on all three arches. And that makes it a bit bigger, but it also makes sure that it connects to the land on the side, so it will be what we need. I don't need that much stone. So I need a potato or two. Imagine having streamed for an hour and this is your results. Ooh. Doesn't matter, we're having a good time, right? So you need to be this high, you'll be that high. This one needs to be 2 higher, right? Center 1, that's nice. For those not knowing what he's talking about tennis. More of a Tour de France guy myself, to be honest. But that's probably because there was a Dutch guy in the yellow jersey. Okay, let's try again. Just like with the stream. Third try. Go. Okay, so we're ending up here. Then we go up. Whoa, that was a lot of noise. Only Dutch guy I know is Max Verstappen. Yeah. Who doesn't nowadays? Also doesn't make sense, right? This is because you're too high. You're not an arch. Now you're an arch. Oh my. Could work. So that's 2, 3, 2. No, am I? Yes. Okay, it's going good. That one needs to be lower. There we go. So we have 2, 3, 2, 3, and then we move down. We keep ending up further away. Okay, so now I need to redo the stone. All that for a bridge, huh? Tiny bridge. What's happening? So we have the walls. Let's sit straight for this one. Walls need to be up. There, no. Need to be all the same. Done this countless times before. Is it? It's the pressure. For now, I just need some space. The thing about Verstappen is, I think that you either hate him or you love him. But the fact that I started with hate is, I don't know. He's not my favorite person in the world, I guess. He's a bit rude sometimes. But that's also what makes him a very good driver. So you gotta respect that. I could make it a block wider, but sorry about it, there was a car driving away. I want to keep it small because I want it to feel small. If I make a huge bridge, it wouldn't fit the kind of vibe I'm going for. Let's have a rest at Traveler's Rest. We're traveling a lot these days. Yeah, I should bring a bed, you're right. I can't believe that there's none in here. Really? Well, there's my shield, but I don't see a bed. There's cobblestone in the wood box. Yes. And the stone cutter. Need to reorganize this chest someday. Okay. So it seems that since the last time we streamed, YouTube did something to the chat because everyone now has a crown with a number behind it. Can anyone explain to me what that is? Is this something that I need to look at, to appreciate somehow, or? Top fans based on XP. To encourage people to chat more. To get the top 3 spots, okay. Well, the game is on. Who will earn the spot of the best Nuvola fan out there? Currently, Yume is taking the lead. What could be a cool prize? I don't know. Can build it up a bit more. But then, once I get here, it doesn't go as planned. Maybe. So that is there. This is here. Then there's a gap. Oh, it's getting annoying. Another tutorial build for this week is my prize. It's prize with a Z, not with a C. Sorry, but I can't promise you that, because I need to get back to work on Monday, unfortunately. Upside down stairs, right there. Hi Eric, welcome to the stream, and nice that everyone is is following along. Cool. Oop. So I'm just trying out different things here, because I kind of feel like it needs another dark oak here. That would make it quite... It's not too bad. I think we got it. Now for the upper part. Gonzalo, you should place the slab in the middle, a half block down to make it look less chunky. It feels a bit awkward. Do you... So I need to adjust this, you mean? Or was that based on what you saw earlier? Because I feel like this works. Because if I take that on to the other side, this needs to be higher now. And of course, I probably won't have enough materials. May sound strange, but I can really notice that I haven't been around a computer for 2 weeks. Now, let's see. No, it's too low. Ah, one of my favorite sounds. That needs to be an upside down stair. Now we're cooking. That means good. Okay, saved it. No. Okay. We're starting to get somewhere. Kind of feel like This needs to be... Oh. From this one we build up like this. Then we had an upside down stair. Yeah, I could add some andesite later on, because that would definitely fit. Got a bunch of that in the storage. Let's try and get the shape right first. One, two. That one. There we go. One on top of this one. This implies that one, two, three, four, five. 3. Again. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Promise you. I can feel it. Two, 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 and 5. I think this is it. Can add some trapdoors right there to kind of make it a bit more of an arch. Is this? I will decorate the river at some point, Tarot. Not sure if we're going to do that today, because I feel like I need a bunch of sea pickles and stuff like that for this. Just this one needs to go. This one. And this one. I think that's it. Now it's slightly... more of a lower kind of arch, and it has 3 different arches like it. We're gonna go with this. What do you think? Yeah, you like a wallpaper. Imagine the view coming from here. Walking up to the mill. Entering the bridge. Looking at the mill. Walking down. From this side, walking up to the bridge. Seeing the mending tower all the way in the back. Our gunpowder farm. Now I do need to terraform a little bit right here, because this is of course not nice. Bend. This is also a little bit, might need a little bit of adjustment. Whoa. Bit too much clocks for me. We've had this one already, right? No. Okay. You would... Yeah, you would bang your knee on that block. Which is why we need to go straight. Well, that's lucky. This doesn't. Wait. Okay, now we can build up this side. Remove the pebble. Still not. Okay, this is getting annoying. Oh, need those. Don't need you. This one. Okay, see, it's slightly better. We can make that look even better in the near future, but for now I want to make some actual progress on this bridge. Now we're getting into... So... we attach a stair to that. There we go. That's 2, so... I think the happy gas is a great addition to the game. It finally makes building at a height and in difficult angles much more enjoyable and much more like an experience, a gaming experience, because of the gas. And that's what I'm all about, you know. It's why I make a squid farm using axolotls and the blue guys. Wow. Why can't I remember that name? LA's, wow. Because if you use those mobs, it makes the game so much more fun, because you're actually using the gaming mechanics instead of just breaking the game with a sand duper, for example. I don't like those kind of farms. I make them sometimes on the channel for tutorials, because that's what you guys, well, not all of you, but some of you like to see. But personally, I enjoy using the game mobs as much as possible. So I will be using the happy gas once I get one, and once that will only happen once I update this world. That's going to take a little while, because I really like playing with Distant Horizons, and I'm not sure if that's gonna update very soon. Oh, that doesn't work. Monsters. I don't see any monsters. Oh. So. Now, please? Yes. What do you think about the copper golem, copper tools and armor? I haven't heard of this. Is this new? Are they adding it? Is this 1.22 or what? When are they releasing that? I've been living under a rock the past couple of weeks, so I may have missed something. I didn't see it in the changelog, so they haven't added it yet, right? 0.8. 0.7 was the addition of a new music disc I saw. From the movie, I think. Copper golem, swords, chests. Okay, so my automatic sorting system is going to be out of service then. Yes, I'm Dutch. Die ene Fin. Ik ben Nederlands. Ja. It's quite slow. Okay. This one. One wall short. Get over here. Thank you. Okay. Go. Pretty sure. Yeah. There. Of course. Out of slabs. I know I have a stone cutter, but I have more than enough stone. That one is high enough. We had two here, one there. That should be it. Let's look from this side. There's one missing. Isn't it? Yeah, there's one missing. This one. Yeah. But then 1, 2, 2. Those are all 1, 2, those are all 1. Okay, 1.5 hours later, we've got ourselves a simple bridge. Huh. Okay, now let's grab some andesite and maybe some stone brick walls as well, just to break it up a little bit. And some lanterns to light it up. And then we have a bridge. So the andesite is in the storage. We have some lanterns there as well, I think. It's nicer to fly like this. Wee. Hi. Oh, I had all that. Okay. So we change out some for stone brick and andesite. I mean, if you're playing like this, with this view, whilst flying around, why would you ever want to play without distant horizons? Maybe... Oh. Maybe because it's not vanilla Minecraft. But honestly, I can't see myself playing this game without it anymore. My mic is not broken, if you were wondering. I was just focusing for a bit. It's hard to talk for hours. Okay, so we got some andesite in there. Got the other side. With the wall. Okay. Let's take a drink again. Okay. Thanks, Fire Child. Hi Milk Tea, welcome. I'm using Complementary Reimagined. I did adjust the blueness of the sky a little bit. Other than that, it's mostly the way the shader looks, and maybe I adjusted the size of water as well so that it's a bit wider, more foamy like, I guess. Okay. These guys keep harassing me. As long as they stay at a distance, I'll leave them alone. It's a very simple bridge, but it's working. It's doing what it needs to do. Takes us to this side, where we will just walk this way. Look at me, saying he doesn't terraform. Such a hypocrite. Okay. That's much nicer. Okay. want to add some leaves, etc. to this, and some vines perhaps. But for now, it's nice that we have the mill. This already looks better. Might actually need like a tree, one tree or something. Not sure. Might add that later on. For now, if I go into free cam, we have a nice looking bridge, which fits quite well. Be it a bit darker than the mill, but we can row underneath. We will still decorate the water, etc., the river. Also something not for now, because now, if we look at this from above, we have the roads. Go to the bridge, and then from the bridge we need to make our way all the way out there. Hi Nix, welcome to the stream. The only thing you missed was us building this tiny bridge. Only took us over an hour and a half. But we got it. Got at least the basic shape of it. So, you guys know that I have a guide for making pathways. If not, I highly recommend checking it out, of course. Shameless plug. First thing that I need to do is make the shape of the road all the way back to the village. Or the village where the village is going to be. Still no village, not after 500 days. I want to follow the landscape a bit, and for your imagination, I think that this entire area fits really well for very big crop fields, and not just wheat and carrots and potatoes, but also like kind of custom wineries and flower farms, stuff like that. So it's going to go to the right. I think it will go up the hill all the way to the gunpowder farm, and then we need to connect it somehow to Traveler's Rest, which is kind of tricky because it's a very steep hill. If you're talking about this crater right here, Irelith, then yes, that's true. That's the crater for the quarry. I was looking for, because I had the idea of making a quarry, and I needed to find a good pit for it, and I knew that in this world I have a very nice pit right here, very close to spawn. So I just made another copy of this world, or another copy, a fresh one, in creative, and made it right here. Who knows, maybe someday in this Let's Play world we can make a quarry here as well. Oh. Okay, the bridge still looks quite simple, I think, but maybe adding some green to it later on really opens it up, it's makes it come alive. Sun is setting already. Let's wait for morning and create the pathway. In the meantime, we can take a look at Leto's mill. Yeah, so apparently the quarry is actually working for Bedrock. If you exchange the waterlogged leaves for waterlogged stairs in a particular order, there's an image of it linked in, or linked it. There's an image in the Discord, and I've put a link to a message that was sent to me as a pinned comment underneath the video. If you use that solution, then you can get it to work on Bedrock as well. I wish I knew that before publishing the video, but that's kind of the issue, or the issue. Like, I have just a finite amount of time, and the YouTube algorithm really likes it if I upload a video every 2 weeks. So I try to keep that schedule, and that means that I sometimes miss stuff, which annoys me and might be annoying for you as well. Okay, we're starting out. 1, 2, 3. Already made a mistake. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. If you're wondering why I'm counting, watch the video of me explaining how to create pathways. You'll learn a lot, I think. One, two, 2, 3. One. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5. Another one. Okay, I want to go to the right of that tree. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. This way, up here, should end up about here. Okay. Five, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a very straight road. Not too straight. Now we're gonna make a bend. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1. 2, 3, question mark. One, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. 5. Let's it up a little bit. Yeah, the raid farm, one of my, well, not the first, but one of my earlier videos before I used a voice over, I think, is a raid farm. pretty much still works. It's not foolproof, because you might get killed by Vexes. And nowadays, I don't see the use that much for a raid farm anymore. Of course, for the totems of undying, but with the potions, you can really choose the moment when you want to have a raid. And I think making a new raid farm would be too game breaking again. I don't know. I'm not settled on the need and well, yeah, for the need of a new raid farm. I don't know. It's gonna take a while before a new one comes out on my channel. Let's just put it that way. One, two. So if you're just looking for a new raid farm, well, of course you can always. This is why basically I made the channel. It's all inspiration. Pretty much every single building that's on my channel can be used for something else. So if you look at some of those farms and you think about what does a raid farm need, what does it need to look like, you can try to come up with your own design. For example, I've got a gunpowder farm in that airship over there, but the same, well, it's not exactly the same, but the same shape was used in a gold farm. It's also an airship, pretty much. And the windmill over there, the one that's a tutorial on my channel, is actually a crop farm. And this one is a villager breeder. So you can use the same buildings for different farms. Where was I? 3, 3, 2, 2. This is gonna cost me my entire shovel. Now I want to aim the left of that one. That tree. Maybe in between there. 1, 2, 1, 2. To fill this up. Okay. Starting to look pretty nice. Not too windy, but just windy enough. Gotta keep going pretty straight. end up near the gunpowder farm. I think at some point there is going to be a gas docking station here. Ooh, bit choppy. Okay, let's go back. So imagine walking this road, just like this. Eventually you come up to this point. Nice vantage point or viewpoint for the mill. Walk around here. Run around here. There we go, there's the mill again. Pretty far away. Well, luckily for me, Minecraft doesn't really get boring. So I pretty much play Minecraft weekly at least, because if not for video, mostly for videos, let's be honest. Mostly for content, as we call it nowadays. But I like to play it sometimes on a Sunday when I just want to, I don't know, set my brain off for a little while. I'll start a new world, build a starter home, and then call it a day. But other games that I play are Satisfactory, for example, because it's got quite a bit of math in it, which I like. You need to do all kinds of calculations to get your factory working. And I've played a lot of Helldivers too. Mostly because I really like the movies that it's kind of making fun of. Well, not necessarily making fun of it, but it's so cool to play a game like Starship Troopers and Terminator. I won't say I'm very good at it, but I often laugh during that game, which is a good thing. I mainly dive on because there's so much going on. I don't really like the squids all that much because since the new enemies came out, sometimes they're too accurate at shooting, which is why I die a lot. And the bugs are they're just a lot. You know, there are a lot of them. They're not necessarily hard. Except for the stalker, the predator strain, but I don't know, the bots are just fun. There's like lasers going everywhere, a lot of explosions, and that's really nice. But I'm playing Minecraft right now, and I need to focus. 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm not feeling this. It's going a bit too much in a straight line, I think. I'm gonna go down. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Fill up this hole. Mars. I said that I play Satisfactory quite a bit, and Helldivers quite a bit as well. But I have many games in my Steam account. Most of them are just games that you can play for like an evening. Things like Tiny Glade, for example. There's no pressure at all. You're just building a tiny castle or a house. Anyway, like I actually get quite a bit of inspiration from a game like that for Minecraft. Yeah, so I said that I prefer to dive on bots mostly, but I always do the major order. So if the major order is kill 1 billion bugs, then I'll try and kill 1 billion bugs and do my part for democracy, for managed democracy, for Super Earth. Great game. It's such a great game. The satire is on another level. Let's see, because we are getting up. So eventually we need to end up at Traveler's Rest. That's clearly an Enderman. Oh. The thing is, so Traveler's Rest is down there. The road is going down there as well. If we branch off the road, we get to this very steep hill. You can look better at this from free cam. Now you can already see there's also a cave here. So we can do two things. Either I terraform this hill and we just go, we branch off, we make sort of like a staircase going up and then travel over this entire system and hook it up over there. Or, and that's the more adventurous option, a bit more difficult to build, I guess, but we have all the time in the world, is we use the cave and we go inside the cave all the way through the cave, and then somewhere over here, I guess, we should come up to the surface. Okay. Okay, I feel like the cave is gonna be a most preferred option. Okay. So we're gonna go for the cave then. Cave for sure. Okay. We're gonna do the cave. However, I'm going to take a tiny little break of about, well, let's say 2 to 5 minutes. Freshen up a little bit. So I'll be right back, and then let's connect it up. Not sure if I'm going to fully decorate the cave today, because I need to think about how I'm going to decorate that, and I'm probably going to need blocks that I don't have right now. But at least we can make the road, and then, for example, in the next episode, the next Let's Play episode, you can see the end result. I do think it makes for a much cooler entry to this section of the world, you know? Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Be right back. I'll leave the music on. Hello? Back again. Okay. So we enter the cave. Get to a part where we logically go up. This. Oh. Right here. I'm just gonna pretend that room doesn't exist. And we're gonna cut our way up. That's basically what it's gonna look like. We're gonna work with the natural terrain as we have tried for a while now. Well, that's perfect. Just behind this hill. This is where we are going to resurface. We'll make this much prettier very soon. For now, I just want to make sure that we have an entrance. There we go. Oh. Hi Smurf, welcome to the stream. Smurf Bunny. It's a funny name. Hey Nix, welcome to the stream. Or Nix, you were here already, right? Yeah. Getting things mixed up. Okay, it does mean that I need to kind of cover up this space a bit. Good luck, Jordan. If you're talking about the one with the creeper face on the side, the big one, just make sure that you check the layout beforehand, because the layout numbers in the video don't actually are not correct. They don't add up. It's better to count the blocks that you can see in the video. I think that's kind of my trademark now, that the layout most of the time the layout is either unclear or not correct. I'm pretty sure, I mean, I answer literally every single comment, either with a heart or, like, I read everything and I answer almost everything. I think one of the most heard comments is that the layout is unclear or incorrect. That and that the water flow of the automatic sorting system doesn't work on Bedrock. So, come up here, walk across here. Yeah, the water flow is yeah. I know what you mean here, Leto. Yeah, I have a frequently asked questions channel on the Discord. I might add an explanation of the tweaks there. That's actually a good idea because I get that question a lot as well. I don't know if I will, well, maybe I'll build several of the automatic sorting buildings at some point, because why would I? Out there, because right now we're creating a road to the mill, but we are pretty close to water, so it would be nice, but like, I'll be honest, that's like chapter 50. Probably. It's gonna take a long time. But this is a nice area for a harbor. And I think the automatic sorting system, the build, looks like a storage house, which you can find in the harbor, you know? I don't know what the English word for it would be. Checking Silent Whisperer and JC Plays is always a good idea on Bedrock. And like I said before during this stream, most of my builds, or pretty much all of it, everything you can find on my channel is inspiration. So if you find a Bedrock farm by JC Plays or Silent Whisperer or ENXO4 on Java, then feel free to take that farm and build something around it that you come up with. The possibilities are endless, basically. It's also why many people struggle, because, well, if I build one thing, then I cannot build another thing. But you can't go wrong, so it's always good. You're always doing good. Warehouse, yeah. I think that's the right name. Like a warehouse is like those old warehouses in dock areas. There's a game called Anno 1404. That game has warehouses in it. Okay, we made it to the cave. We made it all the way to the cave. That's a long road. Well, Smurf, thanks for hanging out. The VOD will be available on the channel. Have a nice day. Now what? If we look at this road, we have a bunch of coarse dirt, we have a bunch of dirt path, and we have cobblestone. Do I want to extend that all the way out? Or do I want to use different materials? I feel like I want to use mud. So more packed mud and mud bricks, perhaps. Coarse dirt, of course. Yeah, I'll connect the road to the airship, definitely. Right now the airship is just a standalone build and just a pretty simple platform, but it's going to be expanded later on. The Happy Gas addition to the game is actually perfect for that area. It's kind of like an aerospace center or something. An airport, basically. Okay, we have a lot of, yeah, I have a lot of mud. Let's just get rid of all these extras. Take all the coarse dirt. So we have some regular dirt. Some rooted dirt would also be nice. Now I have a lot of mud. Do I also have a lot of wheat? I don't think so, because I traded all of it with Leto and Zeus. Let's see if I've got some left. Yeah. Nothing. Okay. That's a bit of a pity. Now I know I have a huge wheat field. Yeah, I could make a crop nano farm. That's an option. I could fly to some villages and get some hay bales. Seven wheat. Hey. Two stacks. That's not gonna cut it. I'm going to fly. Why? Because I feel more like flying than harvesting all of this wheat and replanting it. Yeah. Let's take some extra rockets. Well, I know for a fact that there's villages out there. That's where I got Leto and Zeus. So let's just take a nice glide over to those villages and see if there are still some hay bales left. That would be funny, Gonzalo. You may have just put an idea in my head. Pretty sure I already took the hay bales from this village. Yeah, there's none here. Next village. Right there. I can see some. $62. Take an eye out. Need to watch for my diamond hoe. Don't want it to break. It's the only tool that doesn't have mending on it yet. Did I visit this guy already? Probably. Pretty sure I found some diamonds in that chest. Yeah, not everything I do is in the videos, because I have done some exploring. Also because it makes the world load in faster. So the fact that I've already visited this place and ensures that the game doesn't get too choppy, especially whilst streaming. Whoop. That was all skill. That was not luck. No hay bales, but oh, meh. Next. This one has hay bales. What's on the other side? Nothing. Gotcha. Well, to be honest, the sheep do look pretty big already, so I think it can go a day without some hay. Need to find a bed. Okay. Nice. Now, where is the next village? Let's see. Savannah villages don't have hay, right? They have watermelon. There. There we go. I'm not sure yet if I'm excited for the copper golem, to be honest. Oh no. Did not expect that. Yeah, but it doesn't have mending on it. Phantom membrane, yeah, but the thing is, you need to have it. You need to have a phantom membrane. Well, first let's grab the hay bales and then we'll see. 52. Bit of a rookie mistake. Need to get some experience indeed. So what if I trade pumpkins with a villager? Oh, didn't break. Yeah, but for the phantoms I need to wait for 30 days. $49. That was an oopsie. Not that smart. You can make a phantom farm. I've only seen one ever, basically. It's not a very pretty farm. Not sure if I can make it look pretty. Because it's a huge thing, I believe, but kind of the same. Whoa. It's kind of the same as the shulker farm, which is also a big thing. It's just quite hard to make pretty. So maybe just mining some coal. That gives experience. Redstone, yeah. It's a bit deeper though. Huh. Okay. So there's no farmers in this village, which is nuts. What do you guys trade? It's leather, right? Yeah. Make a composter. Relax. Kill the chickens, yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna give me enough XP. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna sacrifice some of the wheat. Okay, that's working. That's working. Pretty sad that this is necessary, but okay. Now, will you trade me pumpkins? Yeah. Nice. 99. Okay, that's gonna work. I can trade some more. Why don't you give any discounts? I think 119 is gonna get me home. This is 9 stacks, so I have plenty. I can go home. And home is all the way in the back over there. Yeah, I could have bought stuff, but this will bring me home. I can use it on Leto if I want. And maybe I can use the emeralds for something else. I don't know yet. I don't have a ton of stuff just yet. Well, I hope it's gonna bring me home. Yeah. Go above the clouds. Yeah, that's fine. PNX did a static shulker farm a few months ago. I might check that out. I know PNX. He makes pretty cool buildings as well. We should all go check him out. He, Ajax Minecraft, he's called. And, well, me. I think we're the only 3 people, or content creators, that do what we do. Like, make farms look pretty. There's probably more, but those are, let's say, 2 colleagues of mine that I know of. Of course, I know people like Fwip and Blue Nerd, Gorillo. It's Marlow, Waddles, Pixel Riffs, all those people. But they don't do what we do, I think. Avomance, yeah. It's a good one. Okay, now what? Now we find an empty barrel. Put all the stuff we don't need right now. Oh. No, I want packed mud. Armen, I don't know him. That channel. I'll check him out. Okay, so now I have a lot of wheat. I have a lot of mud. A lot of coarse dirt. I have some rooted dirt. Can make a dirt pathway. I will probably want to build some large stones and some fences. I want to build some lamp posts. All that. Let's first work on the road. We don't care for advertising here. I need to watch my elytra. Let's start at the back. Make our way to the front. I already see a lot of names in chat that are unfamiliar to me, so clearly I haven't spent enough time on YouTube. I need to fix my gear. That's gonna take another 10 to 15 minutes probably. So I try not to fly everywhere. This is dumb. What am I doing? But for the sake of time, okay, let's hop out. Yes, we have our wings on. We will fly all the way to the skeleton farm. Feels like cheating a little bit. I will not be making a shulker farm in the next video. It's been asked for many times, and I just can't fixate, or I can't come up with a good build for that. It's very big, and the teleportation mechanics of shulkers just make it very hard to fit something around that without breaking the farm. It's on the list, so eventually, yes, it will be a future project. But if Kianix already has one, you might want to go and check him out. It's not like I need, like he's a competitor. Everyone deserves the views. It's a lot of work making videos, so he's doing a great job. Why are we here? We are here for fixing our tools, mainly my shovel and the wings. Well, John, that's very cool. And Arlo, it's really cool that you're watching my videos and that you like it. That's really cool. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I was just taking a sip of my water there. Herka. Do you plan to make a vertical shaft to access the skeleton farm from the surface? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. It would make it a lot easier. And but the thing is that it straight above this is the lake next to Traveler's Rest. So yeah, that's a bit, I don't know. It could work. There's also a cave entrance near Traveler's Rest, right next to the lake. Not the one we are incorporating in the road now, but on the other side. Which could serve as an entrance to this farm as well. Or maybe future project might be to work underground a little bit. And, for example, create a rail network all the way over here. But who knows? Well, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope that Arlo can stick around for a while. Maybe, well, I don't know what the time is where you're watching, John, but here in the Netherlands it's already getting pretty late, so I think, yeah, I don't know. No worries, Herka. That's, my real life name is also like mispronounced 20 times a day, so I'm used to it. No worries. Okay, wings are mended, all the armor is mended. Scoop is getting there. The Bear Owl, how are you? I'm doing fine. I just returned from my holiday. I went to Scotland and returned today. And what's better to do after a holiday of 2 weeks being outside, doing hikes, enjoying the weather, having nice dinner, to return to Minecraft and end my holiday with a live stream. Good night. Not the boss, by the way, but okay. New video should be out in 2 weeks, I think, because I need to start from scratch basically now that I've been on holiday. It's kind of like the end of a series, and now like I've got nothing as a backlog, I guess, so I need to start fresh. I probably could have made that brommeltje, but I'm working with the terrain that I have around me. I had a skeleton spawner right here, so it only seemed fitting to use that as an XP farm. Canning pickles. So this might be a dumb question, but are pickles the same as cucumbers? Is it the same thing? Or is it something different? This is one of the mysteries in life that I still need to solve. Does anyone know the answer to this question? Probably ChatGPT, but try not to use that too much. And so we learn something every day. There are cucumber pickles. Okay, this is going too slow for my taste. Final one. Okay, scoop is good enough. The wings are all fixed. Let's head back up, create that road. It's raining. See, it's the same. If I create a bubble elevator, I would have no need to use this enormous tower with my rail system anymore. That wouldn't be fun. This is fun in my playbook. I don't know. Where am I going? Okay. So, yeah, that's why, let's say that's why I kept the emeralds earlier on, because I still need one mending book. I don't want to lose it. It's got Fortune 3 on it. Okay, let's start on this road. Oh, it's also a great new song. missed it. He's lucky. You're welcome, Tarot. It was one of the reasons why I thought that this could work, I guess. Because I cannot imagine that there aren't more people like me who are getting quite annoyed with all of the shouting and yelling and edits to huge text on screen, etc. No, we're still on 1.21.4 in this world, so there's no we haven't got a happy gas in this world, no. Not yet. Because we're playing with distant horizons, so that we can see that mountain, for example. And that's not updated yet. I'm waiting for that. That's fine, lemon soup. No need to apologize. We've all got better things to do. Just make sure that you relax every once in a while. Make sure you don't burn out and stuff. Still got the pumpkins. Yeah, I do think that just the fact that it's distant horizons, like every world looks great if you use this mod. Thanks, Herolet. Be slightly wider. I like to keep the flowers. Can you just... All of the music you're hearing, it's all Minecraft music. This game has produced so many good tunes. It's crazy. There's a lot more, but I wouldn't qualify those for a chill live stream. Yeah, creation is, I think it's been streamed like 1,000,000 times already. Oh wait, I was talking about tears. I'm just gonna do it one more time. There we go. It has... oh, what's the show called? White Lotus? It's just like White Lotus. This is the new song from 1.21.6. I think it's a music disc. Not entirely sure. I've actually been to a Hans Zimmer concert lately. Not that long ago. It's great music. Gets very can get quite emotional, I guess. Very beautiful music. Interstellar, Inception. I think the Sherlock Holmes music is also very good. It's kind of weird. Just like this song you just heard. Also just slightly off with the whistles. Or the flutes, I guess. I don't know. I'm not very musical, I guess. Someday you'll go there as well, Ryuk. It costs well, enough. But it's a once in a, well, maybe not a once in a lifetime experience, but it's worth it. Have you ever drained an ocean monument? Yes, I did. In one of the worlds, but this is years ago actually, that I created, I drained an entire ocean monument. Was it worth it? Well, given the fact that I'm not playing that world anymore, probably not. I'm actually more fond of draining the inside of the monument. First of all, it's less work. And second of all, it gives you a very cool base and it still fits in the world, you know? Like I've mentioned a couple of times already, I like building with the terrain I get. An ocean monument should be below sea level. As in, you shouldn't make, or I don't like making a huge ring around around an ocean monument. It just looks weird. Or you should like slope it, make it a slight slope, just like the mountain over here. But that would make it even more work. I would like to have a tutorial of the starter house you made in this world. Yeah. So, as of yet, I haven't made any tutorials for, well, I made a tutorial on the mill, but I made that 2 years ago. I haven't made any tutorial for the builds in this world just yet. And I'm not sure if I want to. For example, the mending tower, that's hugely inspired by someone else. So it kind of feels like it's someone else's build. And I link to that person in the video. I don't want to make a video for the mending tower. It wouldn't feel right. It's just copying someone else, I think. Mostly, because the building next to it, that's all me, but the color palette and the tower, that's mostly someone else. And for the starter house, if you call it the starter house, the hillside manor, which is all the way in the back. What makes the build very cool, in my opinion, mostly is the roof. And the roof, again, is inspired by someone else. Like the entire surroundings of it, and the front porch, and the fact that it's on a plateau and it has the beehives and the trees around it, etc. And the inside, of course, that's all me. But the shape of the roof, that's someone else. And it's kind of practice for me as well. So maybe I can, if it feels right, I can use that slope on different builds, because let's be honest, most of my builds have this pretty lame, well, not lame, that's not the right word, but a standard, pretty standard roof. And I've already tried with the paper mill. The barn is, by the way, also on the channel. It's also a tutorial. I tried to experiment a little bit with different styles of roof. Your question was if there's gonna be a tutorial on the house, and not just yet. No. Maybe you can kind of do it on your own with the video, because there's a pretty long time lapse which you can pause every now and then. It's not ideal, but I'd get you there. I was gonna grab stone. I believe I left that in the house. When can we expect Nuvola franchise? What do you... Oh, merchandise. Oof. That's not really something I've thought about, to be honest. I don't know. Probably is gonna take quite a while, as I have yet to think about that. As I have yet to think about that. The sun is setting. Like a crater or something, that'd be neat. Are you talking about the ocean monument, or what are you talking about, Herka? Herka Mer Jones? The gunpowder farm, well, there's 2 on the channel already. And this one is highly inefficient. So I'm not too sure if a lot of people will actually like it. It looks cool. Well, I think so, at least. But I'm not sure if it produces enough for people. The creeper farm that's on the channel, the big one, the new one, that's gonna get you a whole lot more. Well, I'm not sure if I'm humble. I do think that pretty much every artist artist. Look at me. Looks at something and then creates his own. So we all kind of plagiarize in some way, if you can call it plagiarizing. Nothing nowadays is really absolutely unique, I think. I think everyone kind of works from someone else's work. Starts. I've been playing the game for too long, you guys. Starting to ramble. I need stone. Are you gonna get a dog anytime soon in this world? That's a good question. I actually wanted to do that when I built my home. However, I got distracted and started building a windmill and a huge crop field and a villager breeder. And then I decided to start a live stream and build roads. I don't know, maybe I'll do it in the next episode. What would be a cool name for a dog in this world? Any suggestions? What do you think is the ratio you use of rooted dirt, coarse dirt and packed mud when you build your paths? I've been trying to do paths, but they never seem to look as nice. Well, as mentioned, there is a video on the channel telling you everything about pathways, giving you all kinds of templates as well for every single biome in the game. A good ratio is, to be honest, I'm just kind of winging it. I don't have a lot of rooted dirt, so I'm not using as much rooted dirt as I am with coarse dirt and packed mud in this case. But what I think is most important is that you see the dirt path. Like, that's the center of the road or the path. And then you work the other blocks kind of into it and around it. So the center of the road is always the dirt path. Ladrido? Does that the name have a meaning? I have no clue what that means. Sounds cool. Bark in Spanish, okay. We're more of an Italian channel over here, but we can always make side steps to other Latin languages. Latin languages? Is Spanish a Latin language? I think so. That's too much. Oh. I can say hello to Turkey. Hello, Turkey. Welcome to the stream. Nice of you to join. It must be pretty late in Turkey, actually. As it's 10:30 in the Netherlands now in the evening. Turkey must be like a couple of hours later than that, right? Lemon soup. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. And you can always watch the rest later. There will be a VOD on the channel. Thanks for hanging out. Pluto is a nice name for a dog. Disney vibes. Oh, still so much to go. Will any of this content be put into your next video? Well, given the fact that there's still so much to do, I will never finish this stream. I've already been going for 4 hours, almost. Well, 3 hours and 3/4. So what I'll probably do is I will finish this in between this live stream and the next episode, and I'll show you guys the end result. For example, the bridge over there. I think it needs a little bit more variation, some green probably, some leaves or vines hanging from the side. And of course this road needs a lot more work, and we discussed, well, I gave you guys pretty much 2 options for the connection with Traveler's Rest. Nah, I'm not gonna walk all the way over there. We could go over the surface, or we could go into a cave, and you guys were pretty convinced that it should be the cave. So that will also need to be done in between episodes. I want to finish this road for the next episode. That's basically what I'm trying to say. And because it's not going to happen during this live stream, not in its entirety, you're going to see it in the next video. Toby, that's a nice name for a dog. This. We'll be making a path for the next 5 hours. Yep. Yeah. Would be nice to show you a bit more varied content, right? Let's see if I can finish the path. How far am I? So I'm about halfway to the big tree. That one. Let's finish it up to that point. Right here. And then let's discuss what we should do with the cave. It's only a short bit. We can think about what we can do there. We have the skeleton farm basically as a sort of reference, what we can do with deep slate. And it's like an abandoned mine shaft. I don't know if we want to make an abandoned mine shaft out of the cave path, but I might need to look at my own video about the block palette I used for that. Pretty sure it's got dead coral and some coal. I'm educated partly as a meteorologist. I'm an Earth system scientist, basically, which is a combination of meteorology, geology, and hydrology. It's not my current job, though. I'm a stakeholder manager in projects that have to do with, for example, the adaptation to climate change or restoration of historical sites. So I still have some, albeit a very small, I'm too far, albeit a very small connection, but I'm still slightly connected to my education. Yeah, having a understanding of the processes that are going on in the ground and in the air and in the water and the interactions in between, it helps me a lot. Also in explaining why certain projects need to happen, because usually they happen on other people, like on the government wants to do something, but they need to do it on the property of someone else. So you need to have a very good reason why you need to be on their property. I think that that's not just in the Netherlands, that's everywhere. So having the education in earth sciences and being able to explain why we need to do research on the groundwater for the strengthening of a dike really helps in selling the story and just explaining and taking away a bit of fear from people. No, it's not all that scary. Nothing is going to happen. And it's necessary for this and this reason. And you can get the results, etc., etc. I'm rambling. I don't know, I don't think I'm your average YouTuber with yeah, I got a job, you know, just a regular guy who enjoys playing a blog game. It's nice to share that with some people. Smas Sky, yeah. You need to do proper research before you open up the ground. You can only do it once, you know? It's way more expensive to go back and repair the damage. Unfortunately, that's what happens quite a lot. I started playing Minecraft probably 10 to 12 years ago. Hi Luforsa. Thank you. I really enjoy and like that you're here. Enjoy. DJ Hype Mind, great name. I do, yes. We are not even near the tree. Not even close. It's still so far. Will you add some custom trees in your world too? Maybe someday. Right now I actually really like just planting down the normal or vanilla Minecraft trees. Because if you mix those up, it already looks really nice, I think. The different shades of green. But maybe, who knows? Just a second. Let me check something. Sorry about that. I had to check something. Okay, where were we? Do you have any plans to make a villager farm, Arkan? Well, that's the villager breeder right there. Leto's Mail. It's the latest episode, chapter 12. So inside are 2 currently not rendered in villagers and a holding cell. That's our villager breeder. It's going pretty well, Zentai. Goedenavond. I'm glad you could join us. Welcome. What will be the 100k special? Well, first we need to get to 100k. And, well, I don't know if it's the time of the year, but growth has been slowing. And it's probably going to take a couple months before we get there. If everything goes right, I guess. If nothing strange happens. I don't know. What should I do? What could we do when we reach 100,000 subscribers? Good night, you. Ooh. Good night, you May. Thanks for hanging out. You're the #1 chatter. So congratulations, I guess. And maybe the prize can be that you can name the dog for our world. And I will take my bed with me, yes. It's important. Good night for now. It's starting to get a bit boring, this. What can we do to switch things up? Work on the cave, maybe? Well, there are a lot, and I mean a lot of Minecraft channels on YouTube, so maybe the market is saturated, as they would call it. I don't know. There's just so many creators nowadays. For me, so, excuse me. When I started this channel, I was already happy with 50 subscribers, and that's still the case. Like, I don't mind if it's 100, if it's 1,000, if it's a million. Well, a million, to be honest, I don't know if I want a million subscribers. I would have no clue how to handle that. I hardly have a clue how to handle this, basically. So, let's just enjoy the moment. Maybe it's my accent. Yeah? I do get a lot of comments saying, oh, you sound Dutch. Yeah, I do. I am Dutch. Good night, Tarot. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining. Well, hello there. That's not really anything I can use. I've got packed ice on the mountain right there. Ah, we got some Scots in chat. Yeah, doesn't read the room. It's a good way to explain it, yeah. I don't like the fact that he's always in the way when I'm building. He always climbs up on stuff. He wants to know if I want an insurance on my elytra. Yeah, my eyes are also burning, Brommeltje. I know what you're talking about. I think I might call it a day soon, you guys. Been going on for 4 hours. Only a short break. Kind of feel like I under-delivered a little bit because I said I was gonna build a road and I've only gotten this far. It takes a bit more time than I plan, pretty much always. Let's at least finish this part and see where the energy is then. This is also a nice song. I forgot to bring my bed. Thanks, Rear. It's pretty crazy to think that some people in their first video they build a base, or which like, or the first video is like the first 1000 days of their world. We're now on day 504. We actually skipped, well, we didn't skip it, but we missed day 500. 500 days in, 12 episodes, and a couple live streams. We're definitely taking it on a relaxed pace. Doing a relaxed pace, whatever. You know what I mean. Not a native English speaker, so I can make mistakes. Still on. I am getting a bit tired though. Probably gonna call it a day very soon. The fact that these are my last 3 coarse dirt, it's saying something. That's the last one. There's a... Ooh. Oh, you could hear that. Oops. Just closing the window. Okay. We made it to the tree. If we look at it from this angle. See? We made it to the tree. I feel like that's a pretty hostile situation. Let's help a fellow out, shall we? Here we go. No! No! Oh! Leave him alone. Oh, this ends badly. Boom. Headshot. Oh. Did he just die from spit? Cool. Those llamas know what up. What's up? Respect. Level 4 bottle. I've got a pretty big stack of those now. I think I don't want to mess with those llamas. I'll just leave them. Okay. So this part of the road has been done. There's two things we can do. We can decorate this part, which is going to take, well, let's say another 45 minutes. Or we can go to the... No, I'm gonna keep the cave a bit of a, let's say, a secret for the next Let's Play episode. We can... No, because the cave, I wanna work. I wanna think about what it's gonna look like. I don't wanna do that straight out of my head right now. I'm too fried for that. I can build some boulders here and some fences and think about what's going to be here. Yeah, up until this point I haven't actually shared a world download of this world. I think it's a good idea because now that there's actually stuff in this, I think it's fair. I think it's a good point in time to share this as a world download. I can do that every, let's say, 5 episodes or so. Yeah. But not yet. It'll be... I'll share it with the next episode. Because then this road is finished and the cave as well. So you'll have a connected world by then. And you can play in it for yourself. I've got enough arrows, Herka. You mean that mountain? Mars? Let's go check it out. Oh, look at that. I might have cut down a tree here once. Oh. There we go. Yep. Clearly. mean, I cannot go back to vanilla Minecraft. This is nuts. Whenever I look that way, it gets kind of choppy. There's actually... I think that might be a mansion. Huh. Yeah, imagine this in VR. Okay, let's fly back. Oh, you're still here. Nice. Ooh. I need stuff. Not for the faint-hearted, no. Let's see. It's so much dirt. Got the mud. Just putting it there for now. So, big boulders, fences, some trees. Do I want trees? It's out in the... Yeah, I want trees. Take some saplings. Take some leaves. For the fences. Planks, trapdoors. Well, gonna need a lot more fences than that. Big rocks. Good night, Riak. Have a nice rest. Good luck, I think, building tomorrow. Well, enjoy and good luck. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Bone meal. Okay. That's at least something to work with. Anything I don't need. The one stick. Whatever. Oop. Well, Sviat, we've been going for 4.5 hours, almost. And what we've done so far is we built that bridge. Which took us way longer than expected. Just a nice bridge to connect the mill to the main road that we have been working on all the way back to the starting area. Now we're not going to finish that in this stream because, like I said, I've already been going on for over 4 hours and we had some trouble setting up earlier today. Internet wasn't working. So we started about an hour later, but as Mars is explaining, or said, I want to kind of decorate this part of the road, and after that I'm gonna call it a day. So let's start doing that. Did you have dinner? I did, yeah. I had a simple dinner today. Do I want to build that tree over there? Because it's gonna take up the view a bit. I don't want it. I want this hill to be... Do I want this hill to be occupied by trees? No, because it's going to take away from that view. So the trees are going to be on this side. See what I mean with the different shade? It's a weird tree. Different shades of green. That works really well. That's why you don't necessarily need custom trees. I think they're a lot of work. Whereas you don't necessarily need that to make it look pretty. Doesn't mean that it's wrong to use custom trees. No, not at all. It's just not necessary for the game to look good. Yeah, the panoramic view, that's exactly. I would almost say that this should be some kind of platform, but I'm not sure yet how to... Like there could be like just a stone edge right here. Just like we did near the mending tower. Just a viewpoint. Because, man, look at this. This is very pretty. Yeah, the bridge does, it needs more detail. It's too plain right now. I'm with you on that one. It needs a bit more work. That's the thing when you start out without a plan. Kinda need to figure it out on the spot. We can always adjust. You know, trying to keep an eye on chat while I'm thinking this through. I like the idea of putting a chair up there. However, I don't want it to be a chair. Oh, no, I don't have enough. Oh, I do. I want it to be this bed. Because then we have another sleeping spot. Of course, this is going to look a lot different in the end. A lot more decorated. But for now, we have a nice bench, just like that, on which we can sleep, with a nice view. We'll be looking the wrong way, but turn it around. Not that it really matters, but to me it does. Nice. Now this process can take very long. Let's see how far we get. That's a big rock. You know what? Maybe what could help with this bridge is if it's like slightly diagonal. Like it's offset by 1 or 2 blocks. But then in that case I would need to make it slightly wider. And it needs more different colors, I think. I don't know. Just thinking about stuff on the go here. The purpose of these stone things is basically nothing. It's just decoration. Like there's huge piles of rocks here. Because, well, just returning from Scotland, when you go for a hike, everything, like there's a lot of grass, there are not a lot of trees there, but there are all kinds of huge rocks just next to the road, piles of rocks. I think that adds a little bit to the environment. Whatever, yeah. Stone pebbles. Just a couple. See, now when you walk up from here, of course this all needs to be done, but when you walk up from here, let's pretend that there's, I don't know, some kind of huge crop field here. You walk along this side, you see the trees here, so it blocks the view of the lava mountain we just visited. That's behind there. Instead of that, you look at these nice green colors and you can see the mill whilst walking down the road. Walk up the bridge, which, agreed, needs more work. And you can just walk all this way up to the mill. That's basically the idea. So, I'm already pretty fried, you guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to make it up to a 5-hour stream. That means I've got about 20 minutes left. We'll see how far we get in that time. And otherwise, like all the rest that still needs to be done, you'll have to wait for the next episode, episode 13. By then, I'll have all of this finished. For now, let's just keep working on this. Yeah, the rain is not helping in keeping me awake. That's true. Adds to the relaxed vibes. There we go. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of, that I would get these huge oak trees. Now I'll need to cut one down. Or both? I think both. Okay, it's decaying. That's good. But it's connected. So inefficient. Just a tiny forest. So, I'm pretty sure someone mentioned that we could use some lampposts here. Strongly agree with that one. We'll add those as well. I think I want to use brick for that. Not sure if I got brick left. Yeah, the post near Leto's mill with the directions, I used brick for that. Well, I've got some. It means I can make 10. Oh, that space. I don't need yoke. Now, I was pretty sure that I still had some iron left. Was that in the ender chest? Yes. Wait. Ah. Why 7? Is enough. I need spruce trapdoors, which I've got. It's enough for 5. So let's just make a couple. Just to see what that looks like. Well, the creeper farm that's on the channels via, it depends on the one you're using. The first one I made definitely could be more efficient. The second one is extremely efficient if on Java. On Bedrock Edition, the creeper farms are notoriously slow. But that, like every creeper farm is notoriously slow on Bedrock. So I don't think I can do a lot about that. I don't know what version you're playing, but it may explain why it's not very efficient. Oh, it's too far. No. There we go. Is that too simple? It's quite simple. But it's kind of the same as that one. Oh, it's too low. I forgot. Never mind. Yeah, that works. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, look at that, that's perfect. Please not a big one. Yeah. It'll work. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the moss is a good addition. Underneath the trees. Spaces that don't get any sun. Some crops, some flowers. There's a lot we can do here. We can, for example, use a diorite wall on this birch tree. Does that count as a custom tree? Hi lady, a tower. Welcome to the stream. You're just catching the end of it. Quinto, where should you use shroom lights? Well, yeah, you can use them under moss carpets or any type of carpet in the ground of your builds, for example. If you have, I don't know who did this, but I saw a video like last week or so, 2 weeks ago, of someone who built a huge mansion in a swamp, like a really witch kind of mansion, and they used the lights in the windows and then put trapdoors on top of them so that at night it would look really spooky. It's also a cool way to use it. Whereas like tiny lampoons, you know lampoons, these yeah, you know what a lampoon is, right? Like a lantern that's flowing away. I think shroom lights have the correct kind of orange color to them. Glad you like it, Lady Atara. It's all trying to inspire you. glad it's working. It's a lot of work though, the squid farm, so good luck. Okay. You get the idea, right? We've got lanterns of lampposts, I mean, we've got fences, we've got buttons, we got packed mud, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, we've got these big boulders, got some trees in packets. And over here we are going to create a viewing platform, panoramic view of the mill with the mountains in the background. If you look at this from a distance, the trees right now, it's only a small pocket. I feel like I need to make that a little bit bigger. And the bridge needs a bit more detail than this. But I'm going to keep that for episode 13. I'm gonna call it a day here. Getting a bit too tired. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you had a good time. I don't know where you are in the world, but if you're just starting, just woke up, then have a great day. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your evening. And if, like me, you're about to go to bed, have a good night. And I'll see you in the next one. I'll stick around for a couple of minutes to answer any questions that I may have missed. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So, bye guys. Bye bye.